Hi. Hello. Hi. Um, how are y'all doing? How are we doing? Um, Hopefully things are working as anticipated. Oh, thank you, Branchy, for your Wraith. I don't know what you want to go by. I always forgot. Oh, no, the Goose IRS came around. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's well past tax day now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kaiju Eater. Welcome, welcome. I am actually going to be attempting to do let's go whole stream. Oh, okay. How many subs to do a whole stream bald? I don't know, 10? Just throwing out a number. But um I do have a redeem to make me bald for a bit, so there is that. I could always make the duration longer. So let's see here. Why is this? Oh, wait. Is it not mirroring anymore? I think my thing. Wait, what do you mean, BRB? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Ain't no way. Alright. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hang on. There we go. That's good. You know me, always working, never off. Oh, okay. So yeah. Um, for those who don't already know, I am actually making I'm actually doing a Final Fantasy X and X-2 themed game show. It'll be on the 26th. I'm actually going to do one game show a month. And it'll be various different like games, or I might even branch off into other things too. I just don't know yet. But either way, it'll be a lot of fun. And so today we're having to make a bunch of scuffed art for the contestants I have lined up for um for this stream. So we have, let's see, which one do I want to do first? Which of them will be the first victim? I mean, volunteer. Um, let's go with. We'll go with Wackadoodle. Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll get my sister. Well, no, because I don't. My sister isn't awake, and I think she would probably want to see it, but I don't know. I don't know. If they aren't watching the stream, they'll just have to be surprised day of, I guess. Yeah. Um. You know what? We'll actually do Bun. We'll do Baniris first. So let's see. Um. Now I know he does also stream. He has a VTuber model, and I do remember what it looks like. I have watched his stream before, and um, if I can, sometimes I do try to rate him as well. Um, so given that it's blue, green is like an accent color on him, so I'm thinking we do like a nice green background for him. We're gonna do our background first. I'm using Procreate on my iPad. It is currently in portrait mode. And, oh, oh, no! Tringo, I thought we were good. that is so sweet of you. Like, genuinely, that is so sweet of you. But now I have to do this bald. Okay, hang on. Let me actually turn off the fact that it like will reset after a certain period, so I can just be bald. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? What do you mean? So Remy, I know, I'm working on it. I'll disable the bald redeem too. Because I'm going to be bald all stream now. So yeah. Alright. Well, there we go. I guess I'm bald the whole stream. Oh gosh. Let's see. Alright, let's disable the bald redeem for right now, because I'm doing this bald. Thank you for the bongo cat as well. Wow. I'm sorry, that just caught me so off guard. What is even happening? Okay. I guess we're here now. I guess we're here now. Oh goodness. Hopefully, okay, there we go. I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a Violet Evergarden wallpaper for my iPad. Just, you know, going back to what we were even talking about. I'm thinking, you know what, I like to play around with different things. My favorite is actually watercolor. I absolutely love painting with watercolor, like IRL. And I get to do it without any of the mess. I love that. Thank you for your goose tax, Bun. There we go. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I like the variations in it. We can add... we can add some, like... No. No. Actually, that's good. Alright. So... Banui, exactly. I also have to do this whole stream bald. You know, I'm adjusting the title to be like, and I'm doing this bald. Hold on. There we go. We're adjusting the title. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I still can't get over the fact that that happened. I know I could have done background color, but yeah. Background schmackground. So here's the real question is, how do I want to go about all this? Should I sketch it out for not the good now for the googly eyes. Yep, I guess everyone's just I guess we're just having fun with the model today, right? Alright, so I just noticed my head like makes weird shapes. I'm sorry, that just like caught my attention. Like, wait, my head kind of makes some weird shapes. Oh, what's in the hype chest? Oh, it's an I'm spiraling emote. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. Okay. Let's see. Sketching. No, we'll stick with the pencil. Not much, just visiting. No. Alright. And we'll do like that, I think. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Maybe, I think. Like that's like bunny-ish. Right? Um hard to like think of like how am I going to put in a chin? But I think that's it. Yeah, I think I actually got it. Feel like have fun, boys and girls. Oh, thank you very much once again. I am so very grateful. um, have a lovely day as well, Draco. And feel free to stop by again if you have the time or not. Up to you, obviously. But again, it was great to see you, and thank you very much for thank you very much for today. That actually made my entire week. I'm gonna be so serious here. No, no. I'm just gonna do a little. No, no. I am so bad at like drawing. This is so scuffed. Let's see. All right. I will also say I am very bad specifically at digital art. I'm actually pretty okay pencil and paper. I'm my the the mediums that are easiest for me to work with is actually paints and clay. I actually can be pretty good at sculpting. I wonder why I never got into pottery that much. Huh. Oh well. But yeah, today's just gonna be a nice relaxing day. So we'll do that and that. Kind of like tail coat. If I remember correctly, he kind of wears a vest, like a sweater vest or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, the arms are so uneven. Why does he look like a Roblox character? Oh no. Okay. Maybe this is a lot better. Hopefully. Oh my god, those arms are so tiny. They're not long enough. Okay. Maybe it's like a little too broad. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Now let me think. And I might I might. um, sorry, one of my friends messaged me about me co-hosting their stream tonight, and yeah, fun fact, I co-host my friend Seven's streams on Saturdays, at least for right now. I don't know if that'll be like a forever thing, but for right now, it gives me a chance to hang out with them and just kind of vibe. Art. This is a work of art. Yeah, no, I'm really bad at art, so this is scuffed as hell. Yes, indubitable player. Yes, quite. Yes.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink
I'll drink
water,
some water.
bitch.
And I'll stretch. And thank you for your Goose tax. Stretch. Stretch. Crack the knuckles. I don't know if it actually came through, but I did crack my knuckles. My knuckles. Alright. So it would be like, and then, oh, yeah, that's how it would be, and then it'd be like, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. They haven't arrived yet. I think I got a notification that they're on their way at least, but yeah, they haven't arrived just yet. Yeah. It's weird, like, some things just ship, like, stupid quick, and then some things take forever, so. It is what it is, though. Let's see here. There we go. So yeah, we got some chill music playing while we just do some art. Why not? Good enough. Alright. Now we can erase this line because he does get to have a chin. No, he does wear like a dress shirt. Hopefully that makes some sense. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay. The hair, the one thing, one of the things I was avoiding. Okay. I think something like this, maybe. Like. I'm really bad at drawing short hair, especially. Like, long hair, easy. Short hair, I am not very used to. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Okay. Nope. There we go. have to be bald all stream too. It is what it is. You know what, actually? Just a reminder there to put bags under his eyes. Yeah. There we go. We are making him eepy-jeepy. Yeah, he looks overworked, underpaid. Okay. Oh. No, I want, yes, this. No. Yeah, that's better. I'm also currently in a. I'm also currently experiencing a lot of rain. It's raining a lot while we're here too. Hmm. I also want to put like a little like piece of like Final Fantasy into the drawings as well. It's just trying to decide what would work with each person. I think I think maybe we do a cactuar. That could be fun. That could be cute. That could be cute actually. Hang on. Let's head back to the pencil. Black. And then we'll draw. You're gonna hold a cactuar. See, I could draw a cactuar all day, every day. That's easy. I can't remember if they have mouths. I think they might. Actually. Now I have to look it up. Hang on. They do. Oh, I mixed it up. It's round eyes and an oval mouth. Ugh. I knew there were ovals in there. There we go. Cactuar. I think a cactuar might be fitting for Bun. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go with that. Just gonna add another layer here. And this is where we start getting into our blues. Blues clues. Just kidding. Let's see here. Yep. Oh, we're good. I am doing, and I don't know if I have said this already, I am drawing all of this with my hands. Like, literally, like, no stylus, nothing, and it's just my finger. I used to have an Apple Pencil a long time ago. There we go. But, I think I lost it in a move, unfortunately. And they're really expensive to replace, and so it's like, you know, if they're that easy for me to lose, I don't want to like keep buying them and replacing them, so I just never got around to replacing it. Um, but I would like to someday get like another, like a new stylus, or like even like a tablet that I could like plug into my computer and use. If I want to get back in, like if I really want to get back into drawing a lot. But I was like something like that, but I actually prefer with the green pinstripes. I think like those like bright green stripes. I think that looks a lot better actually. So we're gonna keep it there. with a green tie. I don't know why I'm thinking like a cool toned, like charcoal gray kind of color for the pants. My tie might get effed up by green screen, but invisible tie goes hard. What do you mean? It's not, like, there's not gonna be a green screen. I just made the background green because it's like, oh, that's like an accent color for your model. And don't worry, I will go around and actually like tidy up all the coloring as well. I'm just wanting to get the color where I definitely want it to be first before I worry too much about it. Alright, let's see. Black shoes, yeah. He's styling. He do be styling. Do be styling. And you know what? Each person's going to get a little, basically one of Lulu's plushies to hold. Why? Because it's cute. Don't question the goose. Alright. What was his skin tone? I'll say it was probably a bit more cool tone. But it might be there. That actually works. Yeah. No, that actually kind of works. We can work with this. This is definitely workable. Hi, Mama. I hope you have the most amazing stream. Been lurking for a bit, but I'm gonna take a nap. I'm exhausted. I'm probably just gonna leave you on in the background. That's fair enough. I mean, this is supposed to be like more of like a like chill kind of like stream, I guess. Because all I'm doing is attempting to make some art. Very badly. But yeah, no. People really liked the scuffed artwork last time, so we're doing it again. I'm also doing this entirely from memory for you, Bun. And it's like I remember certain things, but how the hair lays on the head is not one of those. But let's see here. All right. Another thing I don't remember is I don't remember the eye color. I want to say it was blue. Like, blue sounds right to me, but I'm also not like 100%. My hands are definitely going to be very tired after today's stream, that's for sure. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's actually start on the ears as well, because the ears and the hair I do recall being the same color. So I do hope that all of y'all have had a lovely day today. Do tell me about your day. I mean, like, did you do anything fun? I mean, it is the weekend, so, you know, you got the whole weekend to like, just chill out sometimes, or sometimes you gotta do a lot of stuff, or maybe you've got exciting plans. I don't know. But do tell me. I would love to actually know. For me, it's definitely a busy weekend for me just because it's like a lot of streaming, but aside from that, I mean, I'm starting to work with my pup more on some commands so he understands them better, and also like trying to get him to understand how the game of fetch actually works, where he has to actually, you know, drop the ball for me. He can't just run away with it. And that's more fun for him if I get to actually, you know, interact with him while he does that. So yeah, that's kind of how things have been for me lately. So I feel like there's like hair missing from like down here. Got to go home from work a bit ago, fixing to relax and go do some grocery shopping. Oh heck yeah. Um, I mean, honestly, we love a good productive day though. We're gonna start cleaning up a bit. this one. Did not realize that was missing there. And otherwise, I do believe we are kind of good. I'm just going to put that in real quick before I start erasing. Really, pup? Sorry, my dog just farted and it was like really nasty. Oh, I'd ask what I feed him, but I know exactly what I feed him. Oh. Although, he seems to be having an easier time with his tummy now that I've been switching his food. I've been like slowly trying to switch over to a different food for him. And I mean, it's a process, you know. It's not good to go too fast with it because that can also cause a lot of like tummy upset. Okay, that's a bit better. We're gonna revisit this one again because somehow I missed all of this. And then I also need to fix up a little bit. Nope, there we go. Honestly, it kind of hits different, like, because I'm listening to the music that's playing at the same time as the rest of y'all. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting because, you know, I hear it and then behind me is like a whole bunch of rain, and it's like at the same time, it's like, oh wait, this is actually so relaxing. Oh, brother. I just saw like what Twitch said as the thumbnail for my thing, and I'm like, oh god. Oh, speaking of, so, let's see. Where was I looking? Oh yeah. Now I'm like, now I know where I want to go. I had to think for a hot minute, like, okay, wait, what am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? I remember now. I'm like, now I know where I want to go. I had to think for a hot minute. Wait, what am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? I remember now. I'm like, now I know where I want to go. I had to think for a hot There we go. There we go. Okay, gravy. I heard myself speaking and I'm like, oh. Anyway. Like, nope. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, wait, shit. Okay. easier. There we go. This is so scuff. Alright, you know what? We're going to do a darker blue. We'll do a nice soft pink. We can do it on the same layer as the eyes. I don't care that much. Alright. So, I guess, like, I struggle a lot with trying to get myself to actually do stuff that involves art. And I also struggle a bit with music. Thank you, Vixa, for the head.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Vixa? We're making some really scuffed art today. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm using my iPad, so I'm just like mirroring my screen onto my PC. Which is surprisingly easy to do. I thought it would be a lot harder because it's not a Mac. There we go. Right. And yep. And now we can go lurking around as playing Hollow Knight first time. Ooh! Well, good luck. It only gets worse. No, in all seriousness, it is a lot of fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it a lot. I play it on Tuesdays. Yeah, Tuesday nights I've been playing Hollow Knight. And there's a lot of platforming to it and a lot of like it feels like almost a smidge Souls-like when it comes to like boss fights, but that's just like more in terms of difficulty than like necessarily how it actually plays. But it is very good. I do like it a lot. Just literally like don't give up. Because you will get better. Like you will get good as you keep trying. So I'm actually almost done with this. I'm not even gonna tidy it up that much because, frankly, like I mean, it's scuffed, so it's gotta at least look it. But let's get this cactuar painted. So yeah, they're like this like dark green color. Oh, right. Actually, let me drag this down below here. Yep. There we go. Nah, that's I think still a little too light. What is my opacity at? Oh, that might be why. Oh, thank you for your goose tax. Oh, hey, X-Tracker. How have you been? Not often I see you here. Jared, I thought we were friends. I'm sorry for the cringe, guys, but it was redeemed, so hello. Um, hopefully that registered because I really don't want to do it again. But yeah, no, I'm making art for my contestants for my Final Fantasy X 10-2 game show on the 26th. And so first of all, we have Beneris. um, and then we also have a few others. There's 4 contestants, and then I do also have a co-host. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And the questions are absolutely diabolical. And if there's enough interest for chat joining, then I may have chat join in as well. But I do plan on doing the game shows once a month. And it'll be like different things every time. Oh, wait, no, I want that. Also, I just realized I flipped my tablet like kind of upside down. So, teehee. What you're seeing is different from what I'm seeing for a second here. Doing okay-ish, trying to make migraines stop so I can go to birthday party. Ooh, yeah, no, that's always tough. I suffer from migraines as well. So usually, my go-to things are, of course, darkness, dark room. I turn my phone screen light down all the way to the bottom. And that's if I'm experiencing light sensitivity. Because sometimes I get light and noise, or I get just light or just noise. But extra strength Excedrin has helped me a lot. Like whenever it happens and I'm out of my migraine medication. And then for some reason, ever since I was a kid, because I was like 12 or 13 when I started getting migraines. Ever since then, like, for some reason, the combination of regular Pepsi and a plain Hershey bar has helped me a lot, even if I'm nauseous. Which is really weird, because you would think, oh no, dairy's gonna make the nausea worse, but, I guess it's like, the combination of the two things, for some reason, works. I don't know why. But yeah, caffeine is definitely a huge help with migraines, so, you know, that double shot espresso, stuff like that. Alright, we're actually going to flip this. Not much dairy in her. Yeah, that's a fair point too. I hadn't considered. Like, there really isn't a whole lot in there, is there? Oh. This is definitely where it gets a little finicky, but it's fine. Okay. Oh wow, I counted that as a triangle. That's interesting. Oh, that line was actually kind of clean. There we go. Well, it looks like a cactuar to me. Sugar releases dopamine, soda gives sugar, salt and caffeine, chocolate gives sugar, fats, caffeine, and theobromine. That's okay, thank you. I knew that there was a I knew there was an actual like scientific reason as to why it works. I just couldn't remember what it was. And thank you, by the way, Jared, for the head pats. I don't know if I had said that already, but thank you, thank you. Let's see here. All right. Well, I think that's one done. I think we have one done already. What do you guys think? You guys think this is good? You guys think we should move on to the next volunteer? Volunteer. What do you guys think? I'm thinking it's alright. I mean, it is supposed to be scuffed, right? Because if I didn't want it scuffed, oh hey Cav, hey Caro, yeah, somebody said somebody was basically like, well, how many subs to make you bald? And I'm like, for a whole stream, like I don't know, 10, and then got 10 subs. So yeah, a whole stream, I'm bald. Yep, smooth. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? And thank you for the head pats and bongo cats. How are y'all doing? So yeah, this one is Bun. Does he look like he's overworked and underpaid to you? Because that's kind of the vibe I was trying to go for. I think he looks overworked and underpaid. Came back from drive. Ooh, how'd it go? How'd it go? Day after some sad events, doing as well. That's fair. I'm also like dealing with like, oh, day after some stuff happens. But I wouldn't say like it's necessarily all bad. Sorry. Like I wouldn't say it's like, oh, a tragedy befell me. It's just more of like stupid, it's just stupid stuff happened. That's what. I actually really do like driving. I like being able to drive. I'm like trying to figure out like, how big do I want to be? Where do I want to be? That might be weird then. You're not that weird, because I do know people who don't like to drive, or even people that are scared of driving. Come driving with me. No. Y'all are something. Alright. We don't need to talk about the other art here. Oh, and just so you know, I do have my Silly Goose certification here. Signed by Dinglebert, Esquire Camel Split. The chairman of the Silly Council. Yeah, totally not me. Totally not fake. Yeah. See, I'm certified Silly Goose, guys. Actually, now that I'm looking, oh no, why that should not still be on my tablet. I thought I got rid of this off of my tablet. This is art I made like years ago for my friend. Yeah, these are, yeah, my drawings. Up until, like, you see the actual jumping quality here. These last four at the bottom are not me. And, like, these two were, like, yeah, some of them are, like, stuff that my niece did, so they, of course, stay. They're not good. I mean, this one I could at least say, okay, you might have a point that it's good. It's not fantastic, but it's also, like, I'm not mad. Like, it's definitely, like, oh, this is kind of good. But yeah, this I did for my friend Seven when he was playing one of the Sonic Adventure games. And the Chow is named Mishi. And I'm actually really proud of how Mishi turned out. Look at him. He's just so cute. Why am I being clowned on now? Yeah, Chow. Is it a Chow or is it a cow or a KO? I don't know. I always said Chow. Goose Bezo? No, this is not Goose Bezos. This is my friend Seven the Vampire. You said, oh, it's Chow? Okay, it is Chow. Okay, I was like, I could never remember, but I always assumed it was Chow. Oh yeah. This is an old idea. Back when I was thinking about being a Fox VTuber. And I never finished it. I considered being a fox rather than a goose. I know. But I saw how oversaturated it was. You're clearly Humpty. You know what? You deserve the ad break. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even remember what this was supposed to be. It was supposed to be something. I don't know what. This was like, I don't know. I was messing around on the tablet. Seeing what I could do with it. And I just banded it. Red Bull Hazen! I want a Blizzard so bad. I want to go get a Blizzard now. But I don't know where the nearest Dairy Queen is, so I can't really. Probably. Old Spice ad with shirtless man. Damn. I'm getting shirtless men in my advertisements. Oh yeah, and for those who maybe weren't here for my stream anniversary, this is the art I did for my friend Denpa. Denpa Sakai. They were on my or she was on my stream. She was one of the contestants. PlayStation. Oh dang, I'm doing well enough to get a PlayStation ad. That's crazy. And then this one is for this one was for my friend Keith, the Dinosaur Boy VA. He does a lot of voice acting stuff on YouTube, especially for like Fate. He does a lot of Fate stuff, and then he also co-hosts our friend Seven. This is for my friend Omega Man 4321. He's a good friend of mine as well. He hasn't been streaming lately, but life be lifin'. Hopefully he gets back into it though, because I actually miss like being able to watch the live streams. This is for my friend Seven with his updated design. It is the most scuffed. How did it just progressively get more and more scuffed is the question. And the answer, I don't know. Alright, so Ninja Slushy, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, Ninja Slush. Oh, that's like the Ninja Creamini for like, you know, making Jiggy Skull. That's like, yeah, I know, right? That's like the Ninja Creamini for like making ice cream, but I guess it's for making slushies. I don't know. It's like a slushie maker, I guess. And the brand is Ninja. Alright. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to draw next? Which person do I want to draw next? You know what? We can do... We could probably do my friend Eric. I'll let him know that I'm drawing him. Alright. His color scheme is very red, but if I remember correctly, he did say his favorite color is actually purple. Draw you. Maybe after I get my contestants drawn. Maybe. We'll see how my hands are after I get these four, like, at least the 4 drawings I definitely need done. I might do an extra one that's for, my co-host. But yeah, once I get done what I need done, I will draw you. How about that? So I at least have a frame of reference for you. Because I've at least seen you stream, too. Which, actually, before I forget... Let me... Because I can't shout out everyone at the same time. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna do a purple background for you. Let's see. What paint brush do we want? Let's actually do oil. Let's see how the oil paint looks. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Okay, yeah. No, this is nice, actually. Hey. Yeah. Um. Okay, wait. I think I cooked on the background. I think I cooked. I may have cooked. Alright. Might go back to streaming next week/month. I don't know, extremely busy. Hey, fair enough. Always make sure that you have time for yourself. That's like the biggest thing. Make sure to take time for yourself. One second here. Sorry. Alright. Sorry about that. My boyfriend had to come and talk to me for a second. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm like, wait. I need to get actually a new headset. Or well, actually, rather headphones. I don't need like a full headset, just headphones. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Alright. Let's get started. So, my friend Sarah. I mean, obviously I have to include a gun, right? Nah. His reactive has a gun. He is going to get a... everybody gets a plushie, though. Everybody gets a plushie. So... I don't think I can give him, like, Orin's coat. Like, I'm not that skilled. But I will probably try to give him Orin vibes. And Thank you, Midnight. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for your goose taxes,
Oh,
by the
drink
way.
water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Yum yum. So, good just playing. Oh, Res 9? Oh, sick. I do eventually want to actually play all the Resident Evil games. And, um, I don't know if I wanted to do like the originals or just the remakes or like, the originals and then the remakes. Because the thing is I've never played one. I've played any of them. So, and from what my friend has told me, like the remakes are a lot more like friendly for like newer players and such, but like the originals are like still really good. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see though. Yeah, that's good. OG are good. Yeah. Oh, I think I made that too big. There we go. There we go. We're giving him Orin vibes. I'll even... Because I know Orin is his favorite. So. There we go. It looks like so weird without like hair and like a face, but trust the process. But purple? You look like a stick man, but purple. Well, that's because I haven't actually like added any colors yet. I'm still sketching out the shapes I want. It's a whole process. You gotta trust the process. Alright, yeah. So then, yeah. There we go. I fear I may have cooked on this. Like, huh. I hate that I don't have, like, hair to hide the ear behind, but it's fine. He's got an ear. It's fine. Okay. What plushie do we give him? I think we give him a Kate Sith. Yeah, I think we give him a Kate Sith. So, there we go. Yeah. Why he it's the background color. Cuz like, see, I turned that off and it's just white paper. But I have the background. So, that is why. Like, he's not going to stay purple. Gotta trust the process. I am going to... That looks actually kind of similar to what's in his profile picture, so we can go with that, yeah. Roxas, settle down. artistic choice. Sure. We can go with that. And right now I'm just focusing more on getting the colors where I want them to be and then just erasing whatever is not where I want it to be. I already have the next I already have next month's stream planned, 100% planned. Like for the game show, I have that one 100% planned, and then I actually have one for June I'm in the works of planning. So it's definitely like we're gonna be having a good time. And it's something where, you know, for me to do one of the game show streams a month is actually not even that big of a deal to me. Whoop. There we go. There we go. All right. It's like a darker red, yeah. Do his hair. But also, like, part of why I like to have a background color before I start drawing is because it makes it easier for me to see, because, like, because I will see, like, some of the color peeking through, and I know, okay, wait, I missed like, some color here. Especially because it sticks out to me. Ah, thank you for your goose text, Dar. How you doing? Roxas, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to get at, buddy? You trying to get mischief? Really? No mischief. How are you doing? Yep, it is a bald burb. Yeah. Somebody gifted 10 subs, so I'm going a whole stream bald. Having some lunch. Oh, okay. Sick. What you eating? I actually haven't really eaten today. Like, it's just, I don't know. Past couple of days, like, I mean, I'll eat a meal, but like it's one of those, like, I'm not eating as much as I normally do, and I don't know why, but that just kind of happens sometimes. Like, sometimes it's just like one of those days where I just don't feel as hungry as other days. I swear I'm okay. I am taking care of myself there. Just, I don't know. Was not as hungry today or yesterday as I normally get. Gotta lurk for a bit, but be back in 30. Okay, sure thing. Take your time. Oh, hey, Zarek. How are you doing? I was gonna say, how you doing? Hi. If I remember correctly, purple's your favorite color, right? Because I made the background purple. I'm at work. It's been busy. Finally got a moment. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, purple is your favorite. Okay, yeah. I remembered like red is like a close second for you, but that purple is like your favorite. So also I took a guess at skin. I took a guess for the skin color. I'm not sure if I went dark enough. But yeah, this is what I've sketched out so far. I'm trying my best to give you the Orin fit, okay? Purple, red, and black are your top three. Sick. But yeah, I'm trying my best to give you the Orin fit. Mainly because I can't draw a gun. Okay, good. Because I'm like, it's definitely not white. So we're already off to a great start there. but yeah. And then every player is actually getting a little plushie buddy. And yours happens to be a Kate Sith. I just feel like the Kate Sith vibe's on point for you. I don't know why. I hate Zarek Whiteout exactly. You were almost Zarek Purple though. I don't know if Zarek Purple's good or bad. There's a Zarek for every color of the rainbow. But yeah, no. I can't really tell from like the picture I've seen before. I can't actually tell if the eye color is like red or brown. I'm going to go on a limb and assume it's red. So we're gonna do actually a darker red. Well, thank you for dropping by, Zarek, and yeah, feel free to stop by again, and you'll be able to see the finished product at least on a day of, and um, and everybody that's like all the contestants are getting a are gonna be able to. Yeah, I'll give you guys the artwork as well. Once like I'll give you the artwork day of. How about that? That's the word I'm looking for. Just Bun, please remind me to do that because you know your girl is forgetful. All right. Roxas, settle down. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right, and then back to that and add another layer. Locking in on trying to erase right up against these lines. So I don't want to do too much, but I also don't want to do like not enough either, you know? That's also something it's like, I always have trouble with like putting way too much on my plate at any given time. And I need to just do more to help myself relax. be able to take a break, you know? So, I remember last month when I was setting up the Pokemon one, I was always thinking like, wow, why am I making this so much harder for myself than it ever needed to be? Like, I just keep piling on more work, and, you know, I'm doing it again this time around, and I'm actually, like, having a good time with it. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, I didn't even feel all that stressed last time either. I mean, like, a little close to, you know, day of, but that's because, like, oh no, I need to get all these final things in. I need to, like, oh, how should I decorate these slides? Like,
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Hydrate. There we go. Nice and hydrated. There we go. I see you shrumping all the way from here. Oh no. Okay, you're right. I am shrimping. Ugh. Alright. Big stretch, big stretch. Ugh. Alright. Let me scoot my chair in so I don't shrimp so bad. How about that? Um, yeah, I like when I'm playing games, it's not as bad because, you know, I'm looking directly in front of me, but drawing on my tablet, it's a little harder. Uh, no, I need later. Yeah. I'm going to pull up the Kate's of Blushy just so I can make sure. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have the chonker cheeks. Oh yeah, this one actually does not have um gloves. Nor a lot of times the Katesa has gloves, but this one does not. There we go. Yeah. And let's see. Mm. All right, let's go. All right. Um, I almost completely forgot to color in an arm, an entire arm. All right. I dare say, I think we're good. I'm just gonna tidy up a couple more lines, really. Ah, thank you for your goose tax, Luck. How you doing? There we go. And yep, done. All right, that's 2 down, 2 to go. Good, just got out of a TTRPG game, so finally drop by and say hi. Oh, okay, cool. What TTRPG were you playing? I know I play D&D, and then at one point I did play I dabbled with Warhammer 40K on tabletop. All right, next victim. Let's see. All right. We're gonna do my sisters now. And then, yeah. This specific campaign is in the fantasy age system, been pretty fun. Is it like AGE or is it actually age? Like, I guess my question is better phrased is it abbreviated or is it like, actually, no, that's the word? I think it's abbreviation. That makes sense. Your words were like a dream, but a dream's me, not that easily. Let's go. Omega. Ooh. You walked through that door, but still was more to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Anger might have been the answer. If I cried my hands out and begged you not to depart. I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. And distance floating on, suspended on silver waves, and a thousand confessions to cradle you. No, there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. And then yeah, kind of it. You sure do. There we go. You have a face. um, and it's like, I was torn really big time. Because I'm trying to, like, give everybody a plushie. What a wacky doodle you're making. Yeah, I'm making a wacky doodle of wackadoodle. Kitties! Exactly. And I've been giving each player a plushie that I think, like, kind of vibes with them. And, you know, you would think, also, Cav, thank you for the clown nose, but you would think that I should give a Moomba or a Kate Sith to Wackadoodle. I disagree. I think Kate Sith vibes a lot more with the with Zarek. And then I feel like, you know, Cactuar, I think that vibes well with Bun. Moomba, I don't know if I will do Moomba. Moomba's a little complicated for me. I haven't drawn a Moomba before. I know you love the Moomba. Hear me out. What about a poo-poo? It's pew pew. Before anybody's like, what? You're literally giving her a poop? No, that's not what's happening here. They're like this, it's a little blue alien guy. But I do think it could be a bit too blue on blue with the background, you know? And I tried to make the background like an aquamarine-ish kind of color. Because I know that that's your favorite color. They are all just little guys. Like, you really can't go wrong. And then, of course, there's also the Moogle. We can't forget about the Moogle. What do I think vibes better? I think I'm torn between Moogle and the Poo-Poo. And I think I'm going to go Moogle. I think I should go Moogle. Yeah, I think I go Moogle for this one. Where are we going to put the Moogle? Great question. We're actually gonna hide the ponytail because it'll be sitting right between her ears. Big brain. I don't have this chrome dome for nothing. For anyone that's like new and maybe wondering, I am using Procreate on an iPad to accomplish this. I yeah. Yeah, we're basically finger painting. Which is actually funny enough what I did for the last time that I did these. I finger painted those too. Cause the thing is, right? I found out by sheer like happy accident, like Bob Ross level happy accident, right? That when I do the screen size canvas on my iPad, it actually fits perfectly into the slot for the scores, where there's actually a little bit of space at the bottom of the picture that's like a different color for where the score goes. I found that out by a happy accident. And so it's like, okay, well, I guess finger painting is going to be the way to go forevers. Can't forget his little ears. They do have little ears. Yes. I can erase that. And these circles. It sparks joy. Awesome. I'm glad to hear. And you're just going to have like a closed eye happy face. Mainly because I don't remember what your eye color is, and I want to have some variety in facial expressions. So we're doing closed eye happy kitty face. And you got cute little eyelashes, so. So, we're going in green. We're going green. It's like highlighter green almost. But I mean, hey, that is the green that you chose. But yeah, Wackadoodle, how's your day going? I mean, I figure it just started, but still, how's it going? Just woke up. Yeah, that's fair. And Wackadoodle, is this background close enough to aquamarine for you? I actually think that it looks really. I think the green really pops well against it. Because like they're not clashing, they kind of just go. Which is weird because I didn't think that would be the case. I was actually worried I was gonna have to change background color. Yes, the shade from my favorite rock. Yep. Your favorite rock and birthstone, because you had your birthday stream on St. Patrick's Day, if I remember correctly, right? Or right around then. Oh, you know what? I think for me it was the day before, but for you it was day of. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Because I'm like, wait, no, because I did not drink with you on that stream. Otherwise, wow. That would have been a time. Yeah. Gotta love time zone differences, right? And right now, I'm not too concerned about how neat and tidy everything is. It's just we're going with the flow. We should find. Oh my gosh! If I ever come across some like green cat ears to put on headphones, I will let you know, so that you can have lore accurate cat ear headphones. We are all just traveling through time. Yeah, we are. How's the future looking, by the way? I just. There we go. And then the tail, I think, is the last thing that's like this shade of green. Yep. Meh. Oh, it's just meh. All right. 1 second. I am going to be right back as I have to clean up after my puppy real quick. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. um, yeah, he needed outside real quick. Right. Let's see here. Let's move on to outfit. I don't know where I feel like kind of like sort of indigo-ish. Like, I don't know. I feel like a purple hoodie would go kind of hard. Like, I think that you made your eye color purple if I remember correctly, but think you were more of like a dark denim enjoyer, so you're gonna have some jeans. Gotta have some darks to contrast the light a little bit. I change outfits a lot though. Oh yeah, that's fair. Puppy go burr, right? I don't think I settled on a standard look, really. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Isn't he cute? Yeah. This Moogle is also like a little bit of a chonker. I am putting this there just because he's sitting on the ponytail. So. There we go. That looks good, yeah. Let's see. All right. What to talk about? Well, I do hope that y'all are very excited for the upcoming game show. I got blue. Hey, I'm getting there. It's the background. Come on. People just don't understand. wackadoodle have you been studying up? I'm gonna win. You think you're gonna win? Really? Have you been studying? I don't know. Ooh, 39%. Let me plug in my iPad. Because while I think I could probably get through the rest of the stream as is, I would feel better having it plugged in. Oh yeah, Wackadoodle. I don't know if you were there, but last week I think it was last week, yeah. I actually beat Shinra in Sphere Break. First time ever. Cause like, I don't know if you remember, but anytime I would get to that point, I would always like hand the controller to like you or our older sister. And have them do it. Have one of y'all do it. Cause I could not. I was always bad at the math game. Yeah, fuck that. Just a kid. He's a kid. Ugh. I hate that guy. And to think he went on to start a power company that ended up being corrupt and evil and ugh. Okay. There we go. Math is for nerds. Yeah, math is for nerds. Although Sphere Break is a really good game for kids. Our better niece could do it. I actually don't know if she could. It's hard. And the only reason it's hard is because it's timed on like your because you only get like so many seconds per turn. And if you even click one wrong thing, like oh gosh. Also with the Shinra one specifically, you absolutely have to use the echo combos. You really have to. It's not even an option. Like, you have to. If you don't, you're doing it wrong. Oh my gosh, we're getting... Yeah, no, it absolutely is worth it though. Okay, sorry. I had to check because um I just like I smelled like a really bad smell, but and so I had to check to make sure my puppy didn't have like an accident, but turns out he just farted again. I can't get a break. It was the kind of smelly that smells smelly. Yeah, exactly. I still love them though. I don't know why, but yeah, I do remember that. It was so bad she woke herself up. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know why, but I distinctly remember you actually having a jacket this color. Like IRL. Tidying up lines. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a zip up hoodie. Yeah, you're right. Well, thank you for confirming that I'm, in fact, not crazy for remembering that. There we go. And once I tidy up a smidge more, because I almost forgot about right around the ears on the moogle. And there's that little bit there. And there we go. We have a wackadoodle. So yeah, oh, I didn't mean to hit the home button. So yeah, we have a bun. A Zarek. And a wackadoodle. It's a wacky doodle. You're so right. Alright. Now we're on to the last one that I have to do, and then I might do one more. Gosh, I can't believe I've been out this for 2.5 hours. That means I've been spending at least, that means I've been spending like half an hour per person, which actually way better than I thought I would do. I'm gonna be so real here. So, let's see. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you for dropping by. I'll talk to you later though. I'll see you at D&D. Let's start on Basque. Now, with Basque, like, I almost want to actually give him, like, sort of, like, a golden colored background to, like, kind of tie into, like, eye color. Hey, Cav! Glad to see you're still here. You know what? Let's do that. No, that looks really bad with this color. It's funny because, like, everybody has been on the cool tone side, but yeah. I think we dare actually go here. Yeah, because I like this brush, but, like, the yellow was, like, not it. That was not the move. That's kind of cool, actually. It almost looks watery or, like, smoky. That's actually cool. Let's go ahead and start sketching them out. Where is it? There it is. Since my friend's Baskerville background looking like moisturize me. Is it? Oh, so it looks dry, like really dry instead. Okay, then hear me out. Let me crank down the opacity. Oh, wait, no, I need to actually have the right brush on too. And then we just, oh, okay. Opacity down. Is that better? Now it reminds me of a Doctor Who character if they were really bruised up. Like what, the TARDIS? Does this look any better to you, Cav? I'm just doing like a stupid easy background for each person, so. Fine, I'll use a different brush. Fine, we'll do gouache. Oh, okay, that's neat. Okay, wait, I like that texture. It's not as crunchy. I like it. I like it. It's like it's hitting the thingies in my brain that are like, you know what? This is nice. Like, I might be a little weird for that. Alright, anyways, back to drawing Baskerville in the Baskerville pen. Alright. Like, I have to stare at his profile pic. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Still not fantastic, but this is scuffed anyway. Here we go. He has like little flames on his ear tips too. Good lord. Oh. Alright. Okay. Um. Whew. We are making progress. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Had to type back a message. Alright. Egg. Yep. There's a little bit of a story behind why I'm an egg today. you for the head pass, Luck. And thank you, Bask, for your goose tax. Must rub the orb. You must ponder the orb. Go on. Ponder it. Ponder. uh, I'm only messing with y'all. But yeah. Wah, the googles. The googly eyes. Cursed. Yeah, it is kind of cursed. But you see, at the start of stream, somebody was like, huh, how much would it take, like, how many subs would it take to get you to, do a stream bald? And I was like, okay, I'll be unrealistic, because I don't expect anything, and I'm like, 10. Well, they gifted 10 subs, so it's like, well, shit. Guess I'm doing a bald. But I will be back to normal for when I co-host tonight's stream with my friend Seven and hopefully Keith. And then tomorrow I'll also be normal again. We love that though. That actually made my week. That right there honestly made my week. Made my entire week, because this week has been rough for me. Pun intended. But yeah, Bask. There you go, is scuffed. I actually messed up on your mouth before, so I'm just going to redo it now. There we go. Also, depending on your angle, I worry about the yeah, soft boiling. Yeah, it does kind of, huh? I don't know why. I don't know why the physics are that way that they are. Cause see, this looks like a hard-boiled egg. This is, I don't know what. So, it's funny. It's goofy. It's silly. We do a bit of silly. It's big braining it. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. It's proof that I have a brain. Oh gosh. Where to begin on this? It probably is, honestly. It probably is. Because if I were to put my hair back on. Yeah. Yeah, it's mapped to the hair for sure. Because I move my... I still find it amusing that my ears jiggle a little. But yeah. My ears do be wiggly. They do be a-wiggling. Is that our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix? Aww. Thank you for the head pats, Cav. Now then. Also, Bask, if you're still here, I just wanted to let you know, I sketched everything out with the Baskerville brush option. I thought it was a bit fitting. Yeah. Yeah. Clown-nosed and googly-eyed, really? Rude. Yeah, it's like, that's just like a neat little Easter egg for you. Okay, it goes from like a really dark blue that's almost black to like gray. So, yeah, I could do that. That's fine. Ears are the same color, so that helps. Like, it's not going to be 100% obvi, but If it wasn't for the fact that I spent everything trolling you before, I'd have tossed the glasses. No, and I, I mean, I'm never beating the silly allegations, am I? And I am actually, for anybody just joining in, I'm actually doing this with my finger on my iPad, so my hands are definitely feeling it by this point. No, this goose is cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. I silly goosed too close to the sun, it seems. Um, so good with her finger. What are you trying to say? Make me say? I'm not trying to make you say anything. You're choosing to say what you're choosing to say. There's nobody making you do anything. I call this foul play. Nah. But yeah. I was like, I don't know if maybe the music's a bit quiet even. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I think that might be just good. Just perfect. Perfect, maybe? I don't know. Probably. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. Let me know. I call this one art. Rhymes with crack. What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. All right. Ooh. I'm also gonna have to decide how on earth I'm drawing a Moomba. Because... Or what? No! Oh! Wait, no, Onion Knight would be a lot more complicated for me. Yeah, because the only options for her are an Onion Knight, a Cactuar, a Moogle, a Kate Sith, Poo Poo, and a Moomba. And hello, Teeny! I don't think I've ever seen you actually here before. Maybe once. Maybe once. But how you doing? It's been a while. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? I'm currently sick and oh, sorry to hear you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I'm not normally bald, but that's because of certain circumstances that occurred at the beginning of stream today. Yeah, so I'm bald for the entire stream. At least it can go back to normal tomorrow. I ate the hair. No! You mean I have to be bald forever? That's crazy. Bask, you owe me new hair now. Work those fingers because I'm trying. Okay, let me ask the cat how to return it. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's see. It's kind of purplish blue. Like, right around there. No, I think it needs more blue. Yeah, yeah. That's the right color. Alright. We'll go to the eyes. Yeah. I'm actually debating if I want to put more, like, if I want to actually go back and, like, shade the eyes maybe on this one. Yeah, we can actually just do that right now. No.
Oh, drink water, drink
Alright,
water,
I'll
drink water,
just a
bitch.
second here. Thank you, Cal, for the hydrate. There we go. And then... God, jump scared. Yeah, sorry. I do sometimes actually get jump scared by water. It's usually if I'm like hyper fixated on like what I'm doing. Like if I'm like locked in on a game. That's usually when I will get like jump scared. Or at least when I'm more likely to. Alright, and then one last thing, and then we can move on to skin and then outfit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I was locked into placing a bunch of dirt in my yeah, see that's what it'll do. But the thing is like I had to make it like loud enough for me to be like attention grabbing. Otherwise, I would like probably forget about the fact that that redeem exists on the channel. There we go. Fast has a face. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it occurred to me, like, wait a minute. Part of his tail's missing. At least I assume that you have a tail. I don't know if you actually do. Hey, Yeti. Thank you for the bongo cat. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see here. Okay. Adding another layer. Half down my 14. Ooh. 14 hours? For the. Yeah, but 14. Gosh, 14-hour shifts are brutal. I mean, gosh, the longest I've worked in a day was 12 hours, and even that was a lot. I literally, I can't imagine doing 14. I mean, some people do it. It's just that, like, for myself, I don't think I could ever. I could probably, like, I think I would stream for 14 hours before I work for 14 hours. And even then, I still wouldn't want to stream for 14 hours. There we go. All right. Are you winning, son? Hello. um, yeah, I mean, I like to think so. I'm just doing some scuffed art. That's all my plan is today. Is just some scuffed art. We'll do something with the light brush, Finger. I'm using a finger on my iPad. And I am also streaming over on Twitch if you would like to hang out over there as well. I do both. I eventually eventually I will figure out time to actually be able to sit down and make like actual videos or like short form content or something, but until then I'm just streaming. And I'm not normally bald. However, um due to circumstances at the beginning of stream, I have become bald for the entire stream. So let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to incorporate. Yes, hello news. Yes, I am bald for this entire stream. Yes, I know, I'm bald. You're gonna make me lose my voice and I have to stream tomorrow too. Anyway. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how I want to fit a Moomba into this. They're like a little lion guy. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I figured you were on your YouTube because I'm like, Woosey Woo sounds a lot like Noosey Woosey. You're fine though. No worries. How you doing? How was stream news? How was your stream? Sorry, I couldn't stick around for the rest of it. Why your scalp be undulating? Because the physics are tied to the hair. So yeah, that would be why. It's a little goofy, but it'd be like that. It's just because of how like the physics works for the rigging. Literally was trying to read you when I was finished. Saw you weren't live yet. Ended stream. Saw you start 10 minutes after. A little goofy is on break. Exactly. But yeah, no, I do appreciate that though, news. But yeah, no, entirely understandable. It's like, wow. Chronic case of bad timing. Yeah, I wish I would have told you I was doing this at 3. I just didn't want to like take away from like stream. So that's why I was vague. Because if I'm on other people's streams, I don't like to talk too much about my own stuff. Unless it's actually relevant or I'm asked. Then that's different, you know, but yeah. Because it's like, it ain't my stream. It ain't my stream, ain't my place. So, I wait until it is invited. What, Roxas? What do you want? Pupper be whining. Sometimes I wish my dog could actually speak so that he could tell me what's going on in his head, in his little puppy brain. But yeah, let's see. I'm thinking. Because I did a Kate Sith on a shoulder. I have Bun holding up, I can actually show you the ones I've already completed. So, I have Bun. These are all really scuffed. That's the whole point. They're not supposed to be good. But, I have Bun holding a cactuar. I have Zarek, with a Kate Sith on his shoulder, which is like a black cat, but it's like the plushies from Final Fantasy on 10 that Lulu uses for a weapon. Slowly pulls sketchbook out of the drawer, right? And then I have, my sister, Wackadoodle, with a Moogle on her head. And I don't want to, like, take away from the effort I put into this mouth. I feel like that could get clipped out of context, and please don't. No. Damn, what that tongue do? Wouldn't you like to know? Should ask Bask. Maybe I just have a Moomba standing next to him. Maybe that's what I do. I think that's what I do. Yeah. And I know that this is like an inking brush option. However, it's named Baskerville, and my friend Bask is Baskerville. So of course I feel like it's only logical that I use Baskerville to draw Baskerville. So, alright. Let me pull up a Moomba picture for myself to look at. Moomba. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's like kind of lion shaped. It's like kind of giving like Sonic the Hedgehog looking. I've actually never drawn this before, so. Wait, what do you mean challenge accepted? Wait. What did you do? I don't want to, like, take away from the effort I put into this mouth. Oh my gosh. No! It doesn't happen often that I get clipped, so. Surprisingly, I say a lot of dumb shit all the time. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing my own interpretation of a Moomba. I'm not gonna do. Yeah. And then... It do kind of look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I kind of hate that, but... There's so many fucking triangles. Okay. And then... The Sonic the Hedgehog with a tail. Alright. Let's get to erasing the unnecessary lines. Alright. And they are typically very, very orange. So. Hush. Settle.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water,
Alright,
bitch.
thank you, Jared. I will gladly drink some water. There we go. Alright. Alright. My boyfriend just brought me some food. I'm curious to see how you do without your glasses, but you also need a break from the glasses fiasco. Yeah. Please. Thank you. I swear, every single stream, my glasses get taken away from me. I don't remember the last time I've had a stream since before I hit affiliate where that didn't happen. Or I guess rather I should specify before I got this mono, because it wasn't possible with my old mono. At least not in the program I was using. Yeah, that looks about right. Wow. I really suck at drawing Moombas is what I found out today. Now, I think I'm going to go ahead and draw my co-host. Because I have the time for it. And if I can fit in something for if I can fit something in for Caro, I will. If not, I'll just draw it off stream. But my options are Poo Poo or Onion Knight for my friend. That's co-hosting for me. Hmm. Sorry, my boyfriend brought me food, and it's absolutely freaking delicious. Love that man. Get you a man that can cook for you. Even if you can cook yourself. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Funny enough, we are sticking with cool colors like this entire time, which is like pure coincidence. Alright, let's try this brush. Oh gosh, no. Okay, wait. With the opacity down, this isn't horrible, but it's still a bit much. Okay, yeah, this I think is better. It's like a mauve kind of color. There we go. Okay. 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 I think I got a good shape, and thank you for the cozies. Thank you. Let's actually, hang on. No, let's actually slide down a little bit. Wow. This jiggles so much. There's so much jiggle. The blanket is alive. What does the blanket pinch to? Okay, well. I think I fixed it. Thank you for the googly eyes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start out with the outfit this time. Whoop, nope. Wrong brush. There we go. Because your boy wears basically all black. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this. My friend Kita is going to be co-hosting. For the Final Fantasy X 10-2. Stream. Probably, probably make it a different shade of black, actually. For the pants, just so I can differentiate where one thing starts and the next thing ends. Because otherwise I won't be able to differentiate. Hopefully y'all are finding this stream to be like a nice relaxing time for the majority of the time, rather than my usual chaotic goofy self. See, I can be calm and chill. Yeah, it's nice to have a chill stream. Chill is good. Yeah. It's not often I get a good chance to do, like, more chill stuff. It's usually just like, oh, how loud and obnoxious can I be today? It feels like sometimes. Which also isn't exactly a bad thing either, because it's just really just me being goofy, right? You know what? Let's just add a layer just for the pants, just for the start of the pants down here. Being goofy is appreciated, of course. It feels a little too pink to be a skin tone. Yeah, that feels okay. I wish it was a bit lighter, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm like, I could, with my game show streams, I can definitely do this. Like, I could probably do this each time, but, my only issue is, like, I just need to make sure I have the actual physical time for it. Because it takes a lot less. Sorry. It takes a lot less for me to just turn on my iPad and just do it. And it does to make sure everything's all set up, and then I can do that. So it's like, might as well simplify the process where I can for myself. Sometimes I'm glad that the rigging on my, like, the face tracking doesn't pick up all of my exact expressions. Because I make some of the weirdest faces when I'm like concentrating on something. And so there's like a whole variety of like weird faces that I make that you guys are never really going to be able to see because I do not plan on revealing my face anytime soon. And it's like, I don't even think that's like a, oh, well, like one day kind of thing. It's like, no, I think that's just like not gonna happen. Like, I don't even want to get anybody's hopes up with that, you know? Yeah. Because, I don't know, I would like to have like a normal life outside of streaming. Like, I don't want to constantly have to like worry and think about numbers. And I mean, like, it's different if it's like, oh, I made this my full-time job. Then that is very different because that's not like so much and I have to. It's more of like a, yeah, no, you kind of, well, you do kind of have to because obviously like it's your job at that point. But like, I don't know, streaming is pretty easy. um it's, I mean, it's got its challenges, that's for sure, but for the most part it's actually pretty easy. Because for me, it's just kind of like if I'm hanging out with like my friends, because usually like we're all like doing kind of our own thing, just like in a room together and like talking to each other, maybe. And like that's honestly completely fine with me. Like I'm chilling with like just having my friends nearby, you know? Okay, let's go clean this up as well. There we go. That looks a lot better. And then Oh my gosh, it occurred to me. I have his mouth open and I didn't draw a tongue. Ugh. Cringe. I mean, at least we got the teeth. Right. There we go. I just heard like a police car on the road and outside, and I'm like, I can't go back. All right. Now we can draw the poo-poo. We're actually gonna break out we're actually gonna break out the luminosity stuff. Luminance, yes. We're gonna bring out the light brush. There we go. Oh. Oh. A throne link popping up and twisting and twisting. Sus. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's give these guys a couple cute little eyes. And that's kind of it for the poo-poo. It's quite easy. I don't even think they have like a mouth or anything. You know what? I actually did the eyes wrong. I actually should, weirdly enough, be doing that with a pencil. Because it's actually squiggly like that. They're scribbled. It's cute. But yeah, that's kind of it when it comes to poo-poo. So just gotta clean this little guy up. And then we should be good, actually. cleaning up the pew pew. It's actually pu pew. Fun fact. It's just the pew pew. I always called it a poo poo because it's like I guess it could be a pew pew, right? Because it's pu and then pu, but yeah. I swear, Kita's gonna look at it and be like, "What the fuck did you give me to hold on to?" There we go. Much better than poo poo. Yeah. I just always called it a poo poo. But yeah, I guess it could be. I guess it might be a pew pew, pew pew. But they're just like little alien dudes that just like appear. You don't really interact with them much. And in Final Fantasy X specifically, it's like it's a little alien guy. A little blue blobby alien guy with squibbled eyes. He's very cute. And he has like a little antenna and all that. I didn't draw the antenna very well, but he's a little antenna. But yeah, with that, we have all of our contestants and the co-host. My hands are cramping up so bad now. So I am actually going to call it a night. So thank you all. It looks like it does kind of look like a Pikmin, huh? Thank you all so much for coming to the stream today and for supporting, me and the stream. And also for, just hanging out with me today. It's it's nice to actually just have like a nice chill, relaxing time. Thank you so much for coming along, seriously. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see here. What are my friends up to? You know what? We can you know what? We could go and raid Doki de Lily. It looks like she's doing karaoke today. Like, seems chill and fun. So we'll go do that. And if it will let me. Will Twitch allow me? The scuff was supposed to be my art, not my entire computer. Okay, yeah, no. Why? Like, I can't. Why can't I raid out? That is so weird. Is it just for anybody? No, it's not just for anybody. So, I wonder if maybe she has it turned off or something. I guess we can go raid Puith. Why not? I mean, she's playing Minecraft, so it'll be a chill time. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, and I hope to see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. for my Pokemon stream. Bye-bye for now.
Hey, what's up, Remy? How you doing, Remy? Hi. Everyone coming in. My name is Hewitt. I'm a druid V2